Hey yo. Yeah, okay. So today might be the day. I hope so. Let's see. If we can manage to get this one done once and for all. But yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So where did we ended up last time? So this one gonna be about finishing GoToSocial. We'll try to not be too distracted. ADHD will like doing 15 things and just focus on the thing. Because last time was painful enough to even get there. So yeah, let's do it. This one. Yeah, I wanted to maybe do some stuff before. Like try to maybe do the thing remotely first where we would have the the wall bunny ready already, but yeah, I didn't got the time for that. I mean, again, I'm also probably gonna need to read Oncast because maybe my whole idea of self-hosting a stream within a decent quality and price range might be a bit challenged. But that's part of the thing. We'll find out. So yeah, if I want to hear some stuff, yeah, might be a bit more useful. But by the way, why is it sharing some? Okay, so I guess we'll go into troubleshooting things first. Because definitely doesn't mirror my it doesn't mirror my thing again. I don't know why. Help me. Wait, where even is the thing? Oh yeah, it's sync monitor and then oh yeah, okay, this works. I mean, it's a bit annoying that I needed to even get to do that, but yeah, at least now the thing works, so that's good. So yeah, works pro Borg. I mean, even if not Borg, still a few other things. Lately, I'm quite happy because I got to finally actually work with a Pocket ID, and I implemented some OIDC locally yet. I haven't fully released it because, like, yeah, I'm doing a few extra things. But definitely something very that works very well. If you understand the base foundation, the initial thing, then everything makes more sense. And then it's actually super basic. And that's why it's so amazing, by the way. So, yeah. Anyway, for now, let's focus on Bunny because we have a few things. So, yeah, if we go back to last time, because I was quite tired when I was done with the bucket, I'm like, bro, yeah, I don't want to have to do anything with this ever again. I mean, like the back and forth was just awful. Reaching out, checking if the thing works, and realize, oh, it actually doesn't work. Was very non-practical. I mean, in the end, I understand this as like as a reminder. So this gonna be the part that says, oh, you can fetch any resource, you just get to get, because bucket is public. The asset's gonna go on GoToSocial, Mastodon, and then you're gonna just be able to see them. That's kind of the thing of if you wanna visit something public. Second one gonna be you cannot do anything on the bucket, so you can't do anything. By the way, this is not a deny all, because I think the one was too explicit or something, but yeah, this one is you can't do anything on the bucket, but if you're super admin. And this one is you can do all of those things on the elements inside of the bucket, but actually if you're super admin, you can do anything. This is how I read all of this. Took some time. And again, I could have maybe read this part. I mean, I can always read this part and I can understand it. Thing is, I'm not sure where it goes. I'm not sure what's the syntax. And lately I realized, okay, sometimes it's actually better to not ask AI, but the opposite. Try the thing, see how it works, and then understand from there. Because I might just read this one at some point, but yeah, that wasn't time just yet. So yeah, also my color is not PP, so that's good. Again, not sure exactly why, but I'm not gonna bitch about it. Quite happy. So overall, yeah, so commit. Yeah, I mean, I could technically commit. No, I already did. Yeah, wait, I did. I don't feel like I pushed. I mean, not like it's an issue. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. It's the social. So yeah, there's only one commit. Yeah, makes sense. So commit is done. Commit is done. I do have a Penny account now. I can do the social part for sure, but shouldn't we also do the keys to works, Apex, regular domain at the same time? That one is not done yet. So yeah, I never did a bucket where, I mean, a CDN where you're gonna proxy something. That usually wasn't my job to do that kind of DevOps. But now I'm self-hosting, so I mean, I'm back at it finally. I should have went back at it sooner. Yeah, I'm gonna need to read a little maybe. I'll do a few things. So I'm not connected here, which is not a bad thing, because again, I don't feel like it's necessary to be connected there on live, because then I might leak something, and I'm also, yeah, I mean, it's fine. I just have it on the second monitor. Thing is, yeah, just gonna probably need to read at some point, because this one's a bit more critical, let's say, to understand. By the way, this one is not what I'm interested in. Okay. Yeah, their docs are super nice also. I mean, that looks very clean to me. What do they use? Mintlify, I guess. Yeah, I think I saw this company or something. Oh yeah, I saw like their CEO saying that you shouldn't smile or something. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no. So I know that, I mean, I saw that they have some simple yet very nice docs where they go over all the details. And that's super nice, because that's exactly what we're going to need at some point. Yeah. So what do I have? I need a pull zone. So I guess that one going to just say that you get the thing as a proxy so that the CDN gets it. And then you have custom hostname. Let Penny issue TLS. What? Oh, I guess, yeah, if you want the full TLS, you need to be there at the forefront of it. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so since Penny will be at the front of most things, I guess Caddy is not the one doing TLS anymore. Okay. So those ones gonna be, yeah. Also be specific if I need to toggle a few settings inside of Penny or rather my registrar, etc. Cause yeah, I mean, wait, I'm also not sure exactly how it's gonna work. By the way, I have not even put any single payment method there. But again, I have trial thingy, so I should be able to just do the trial, I guess. Also, I have $20, so I could definitely play quite a bunch for the next 2 weeks, even if I'm not sure how to even burn 20 euros of it. But yeah, that's a different topic. Meanwhile, DNS CNAME, where I do the thing, that's the thing where I'm not fully sure to understand. Like, what do you mean? I'm gonna have a CNAME there that redirects me to my zone? No, that's a registrar finger, right? For example, regarding the DNS, does it need to be about the registrar? Or rather, Penny? I would prefer to not change all my how do you call NS records? Forgot what it stands for. Let me just connect to Porkpen again, double check what I have there. But yeah, overall, I hope I don't need to like change my entire thingy. When it comes down to works. Yeah. Oh yeah, name servers. Okay, yeah. NS records. Yeah. Away from Porkpen. Yeah, because currently I have just my records on Porkpen. I don't mind moving them, but I'd rather not have them in like other places too much. I guess if it's mandatory, maybe I could do that for Bunny. But at the same time, I don't feel like it's needed because here it's just going to be saying, okay, I have this thing, and rather than my IP of the head snare, then I'm gonna redirect to the zone of Bunny. And then yeah, tier probably gonna find. Then it's the cache expiration. So there we could say hours, even though I'm not sure what it means. Oh no, that means, yeah, never mind. That means that I'll have my assets hitting the cache, I guess, meaning that if I have it, like if I have an image and people read it, or then I decide to delete it, then after a few hours could be deleted. But otherwise, I saw in the settings that you also have a purge thingy. Like, I'm not sure if we can find it in the docs, but if we look for purge, yeah. So I saw that they have a thing where you could probably force reset specific caches. Yeah, again. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things I'm learning lately that, yeah, I don't even have the time to go through all the docs, and some of them might be useful, some of them might be not, but yeah, it's very humbling also, because like some things are super intense in terms of what's happening. So yeah, but I'll definitely circle back to a few things so that way I understand a bit better what I'm doing and maybe optimize it a little. It's also because Claude is nice, Claude can help me, but for the things that I don't understand, Claude might not be very useful at all. So yeah. So do not enable for the host header, but you must send the origin host name to Hetzner, not the client. If it forwards the client host, Hetzner can resolve which can't resolve which bucket you mean, everything. Wait. Caddy file. Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, because this, yeah, meaning that if I have ikis works and then slash emoji, then I'm gonna have the rewrite with this part, and here what they mean is I need to do the same. Meaning that if I have some endpoint gonna be bunny slash something and not iSocial slash something, because technically I don't want to redirect to Hetzner because otherwise it's client. Yeah, and this is where I would enjoy to being done with pencast because I could draw something. I mean, I could always draw something, I guess, in like the old school tools, let's say. Yeah, because as far as I understand it, if you have like your client thingy, and then here, wait, here if you have your client, either it's gonna go straight to Bunny, and then this one can go, and then this one can. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is how it works. It's like the client. So for example, a visitor from GoToSocial gonna check on Bunny, and if Bunny has the thing, just straight returns the thing back. Otherwise, if it doesn't, it's gonna first reach out to Hetzner, and then Hetzner gonna say this what you get, and then gonna reply this way. And if I do redirect to social works, then gonna be the weird way where then it's gonna do gonna be doing client into Hetzner, and then gonna take that and then take it back and send it back to the client. So it is literally serves no use, which we don't want. This is how I get it. Okay, I mean, sure. Yeah, I don't need no optimizer. not sure I need Opus for this. I mean, technically, yeah, I could still stay there, but like, yeah, it's not like it's needed. Yeah, what's the next step? Is bootstrap the thingy. I enable linger. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I haven't heard about it before, but definitely faced a use case where that was needed, aka my NAS, where I spent like days running things and then realized, oh, it just broke, because I'm not familiar with that. So yeah, it was quite sad, but it's okay. Let me just do a quick key pass, that way I log in into my thing quickly. Let me come back. Man, I really need to update some things. Okay, that doesn't work. Why? Give it to me, man. Give it to me. Ah, because that's not the one I want. Add, no. Wait, what? SSH config. Wait. Wait, I never did the thing? Oh yeah, wait, streaming, and then gonna be head snare, public, and then I put my key, and then public. Okay, yeah. Can I do it here? I guess so. SSHRC, and then if I do SSH public. No, okay. I guess I can do it here now. Yeah. This part doesn't really matter. Also, I will also need to optimize this one because I had some bad experience with Cloud lately. So yeah, this one would be nice to optimize. Okay, let it run. I mean, I was mostly trying to see if I could maybe run a few things in parallel, like see if I have Podman or like Compose. I don't. Okay, so that's maybe a good opportunity to install Podman Compose, and could be useful. Yeah. Wait, I have it now? Wait, what? Podman Compose version, Podman version. Wait, dash V. Wait, what? Okay, okay. I mean, it's just a weird. Yeah, I probably don't have TLDR. Yeah. Install TLDR. Okay, interesting. Okay, so Benny Turner still says Edge. If you were Benny Hetzner is separate already HTTPS connection. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah, but wait, that's unrelated now. I mean, I do iSocial Kiso. But I mean, at some point, I will probably need to do the whole thing for Kiso if I have some JavaScript for my images. This one a bit more userless because it's SSR, but yeah, okay. I mean, I can do it after, sure. If it doesn't really impact this one, doesn't really matter. It's mostly a matter of I will indeed need to have the thing. Wow, sorry. I will indeed need to have the thing also for the other assets because the CDN not gonna only be for GoToSocial but also the rest. So yeah. So registrar side, no Benny, create the pools on Benny, shows you a target, under host names, get a plan, yeah, and pork pen. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, okay. Root apex domain can use the plain CNAME, yeah. I know. And already it forces you on DNS full good DNS pork pen alias records. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, could do that. And then we already spent this whole session begging. Yeah, I mean, bro. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, then nothing new. I mean, kinda just wanted a confirmation to not like waste time on this. By the way, I'll probably change scenes on this one because I'm probably gonna type things on the side anyway. So those monitors gonna be off. Oh, but then it's annoying because I can't read. Okay, wait. Wait. How can I have a virtual keyboard so that I could type with it on macOS? Okay, accessibility keyboard. Keyboard. Is that the thing? Okay, nice. Wait, I think I have it. Okay, that's annoying because now I have my KVM switch. I can't really do it, and I'm not logged in. Man, gonna be the worst thing ever. So wait, now if I put my desktop back, okay, now I don't see anything. I mean, it's fine because I have the keyboard technically. Okay, I also made it like extra chunky so that way I could read it even from a mile ahead. Good. Good. So I could technically switch back. Oh, but then we lost my thingy again. Why do we lose it again? Sync monitors. Okay, now we're back. Okay, interesting bug. Okay. So let me create a new pull zone then. So pull zone name. Yeah, I need to zoom a little. Oh wait. Okay, so name and host name. Yeah, yo zone. I mean, I could keep it simple, huh? Oh no, and I can't type here. So this one gonna be I dot social dot kisu that works, and that's not valid. What do you mean it's not valid? Okay. I mean, I guess I can't put dots. I need to put dashes. Would make sense for URL. Okay. So then says origin URL. So yeah, this one gonna be very exciting to type on the virtual keyboard. So it's gonna be social kisu works. Social. Man, I swear. Yeah. Yeah, this part is not the most interactive. I know, I'm sorry. Social kisu works dot nbg1 you're brokering, and then wait, then it's your storage, literally your object storage. That's how the thing is written. No, wait, no, there's no way that's actually the thing. Let me double check. Yeah, I would be quite surprised if it's actually the way you do it here. Wait, it's there. Man, I'm literally typing my thing for TOTP on the virtual keyboard. Yeah, interesting take on it. Okay. So just to double check. Okay. That's not really something new in terms of their UI, I guess. So what do we have? We have social keys works, and we said, oh yeah, it's literally your objectstorage.com. Okay, that's the domain of it. Interesting. I mean, at this point, I should know, but yeah. Okay. And so do not enable forward host header. So this one I think is the one that I don't need here. Oh, and then I can choose my tier. So I have standard tier, which would be ideal for small files, websites, exceptionally low latency, where every milliseconds matters. So yeah, again, that's gonna be okay if you have something where you need as fast as you can. And the other one then gonna be high volume tier, where then you can ship some large files and videos, and then more cost sensitive. So you have a few less points, but like yeah, that's honestly fine. Oh, and then they propose you the bunny shield, where it's gonna block bots and DDoS attacks. So that's cool. I probably still need to read more about it, and that's nice because they give you like documentation for it. But like gonna have WAF, rate limiting, bot detection. I think it's nice, especially because that's gonna be the proxy for my GoToSocial, which could be abused a little because there's a lot of files. Like you could spam it. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, I think if you have actual traffic, that's fine. It's more like if people try to abuse it, where then might be an issue. So I'll just enable it because here it looks very simple and free, and like it includes 25 million requests for each month, and then it's 7 cents per million. I don't know. Yeah, sounds nice. Okay, so they give you, once you're done with the bucket, they give you some instructions on like how to install it. And so, for example, they tell me that rather than having the HTTPS social keys works and BG1 and localstorage.com, so okay, my headstner/images logo, that it needs to be social key, so bunnycdn.net and the image. So yeah, and then they give some instructions for WordPress, Joomla, Drupal. I'm not really interested by those. I mean, I don't need those. and and besides that, I think yeah, it's good. We have SSL. We can force SSL. Okay. I mean, cool. That looks like it's done. Wow. Do I need to force SSL for the linked host names? Oh wow. Okay. You have wait. What did you say for the host header? Pools and settings. Let me check this one quickly. Oh yeah, and let me put this back. So we have the origin, and that's cool because you have quite a few settings. You have like WebSockets. Oh wait, you could CDN the WebSockets. Wow. Okay. You could change things on the fly. That's also nice. Safe hop, caching. Okay, you can cache quite a few things. You could protect yourself through like, wow, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely need to like share this one, connect there, share this one, so that way we could see a bit together, but at the same time I'm also discovering here, so I don't feel like we're missing out on a lot. Yeah, it's not like I know more than anybody here so far. So yeah, so then I'm gonna go into my TNS. They're gonna add records, so we're gonna say it's a C name, and it's gonna be iSocial.keysworks, and the target gonna be iSocial keysworks .bcdn.net. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll check for the rest, but like Benny CDN for GoToSocial. Yeah, I can add a few notes. Oh wait. Says that I have a conflicting. Oh yeah, indeed. I have a conflicting because I have an A record pointing there, and it makes sense because I had it for test reasons, I guess. Wait. Yeah, you know what? YOLO. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was pointing to the head center VPS, so that doesn't make sense there. So then now we can update it, and then we have a TTL of 600, which is probably too much, by the way. Yeah, it's probably too much. We don't need that much. I mean, gonna be nice for the initial thingy, but yeah. Okay, I now set up the CDN. How do you call it? Is it a bucket? Is it oh yeah, pulls on plus CNAME in booklet. Let's try the S3 thingy, S3 call, or should we wait a little for it to be propagated? I mean, the other thing is also simple is I have my thing, so I could go to, I don't know, something, and then here, so never mind, this won't be updated. Yeah, because that's my images, so that doesn't make sense. And I will definitely need to upload something there. Yeah. Okay. I definitely forgot how to put the credentials, because I don't remember me having any. I mean, I remember I put the global variables with the rate thing of getting it sneaky, but I'm pretty sure those are out of the gate now because I restored my computer since then. Because it gives me this this thing, probably to upload the thing there, they will check it's there, and yeah, but yeah. Oh no, I just don't have the thing. in Bunny pool zones, general host names. Okay, I can find that in the linked host name. Oh, okay. I guess I need to say that I also need some certificate there. I'm not sure what I'm doing, if being honest. Wait, now it tells me to do a CNAME domain where how my social keys works and pointing to IA. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, that's exactly what I did before. So then when I'll have it, that will automatically do a SSL certificate for it. So in this case, that should be a quick thing because I have it pointed. Okay, that's successful. That's enabled. Okay, great. Yeah, there's one. So the social bunny, that's a managed SSL. The social works, that's a HTTPO one, which I remember that's the thing I had for Mumble. So I guess it's a different kind of certificate. Okay. That's good. I am sure why I need an extra certificate. Path end to end, so upload, GTS, Bunny Edge, viewer. Upload GTS bucket, Bunny Edge, viewer. Doesn't exist. No, yeah. Yeah, this one won't work, by the way, because again, I need to be with the thing. Okay, yeah, so cool. So I will indeed need to have those ones again. So wait, the naming is not really useful. Also, I'm kind of struggling to really. Wait, which one was it? I had snare key, and then I have the bucket keys. Wait, I have keys for assets, and I have social works. Oh yeah, I have access key ID and secret access. Okay, yeah, true. Okay, I remember those. Okay, so this is where, I mean, this one I can do it here, because then gonna just be, oh wait, will it be? Oh yeah, no, it's okay, it's safe. So this one gonna be the key, and the other one, and and the other one, never mind. I don't, yeah, so if you copy that way, that's gonna take the space after, and then you're gonna be wondering why your thing doesn't work, just like me last time, and that will be amazing. Or not. And so we can rerun it, and we also need EP, and the EP, yeah. What is the EP again? I think it's just the Hester endpoint. I just forgot which one it is. Yeah, wasn't sure if it was the whole thing or just one piece of it. So that way, that should ship it properly there. Cool. So yeah, this one we get the 200. Okay, great. This one. Oh wait, what did we do here exactly? We put the object into this bucket and okay, so we uploaded it on Hetzner. So this one. And Bunny actually pulled it instantly. Social keys works server. Oh, it goes from France. Wait. Oh yeah, wow, the closest one is France from Netherlands. Okay. It's not the fastest, though. So wait, if we check this one, can we just read it? Technically, I mean, wait, can I click on it? Which one is it? I can't click on it. Okay, so that works. That's good. So everything works as wow, okay, bro. Everything works as expected. Wow, okay, got some delay on this one. But yeah, good. Yeah. Quite surprising. But is Bunny instantly putting the files? How come is that a thing? Oh yeah, true. I also have a cache hit already. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, makes sense. I expected, wow. I expected some delay or some kind of buffer time. Not a bad thing, just very surprising. Yeah, I wonder how it works. Is it like, is it the fact that since I have kind of certificates from everywhere, I mean, some of them are now probably useless because I have a Kali TLS for R0012, which are not useful anymore. But then that would mean that wait. Yeah. But that would mean that potentially I have the thing being informed that I push something. Because there's no way this one informs Bunny, but Bunny still knows it somehow. Because here we have, wait, which one is it? Wait, because that's the bucket. That's now Bunny. How does it fetch it instantly? Like, I mean, good, but like, okay. Yeah, okay, I could, okay, writing the commands now. Yeah, I'll probably just wait for this. Not gonna just run it out of thin air. Rather ship it if I have some issue. I'm not sure if those ones. Yeah, okay. And this one, I will have it already. Wait. Okay. Go to social. Here we go. We had the on the home point, and then this one we say that the thing not gonna. I know there's a command by the way for this. How to check if linger is enabled for user Ubuntu. Man, I spent enough time on this one. I'm not sure if that's the property, but sure. Go to social. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm not sure what this one is. I actually have absolutely no clue what this is. Yeah, got beaten by the linger quite a few times. Indeed, not very appreciable. What are the sub GADs? I guess it's just some kind of I don't know. Wait, I don't know what's a sub GAD. Is it like PAD but a group for this, meaning that potentially the service would open within that range for the processes to run? Is it a processes optimization range for the CPU to not step on other systems? I'm not sure how this is useful, but yeah, sure. Yeah, that thing, user services dies the moment you end up the sesh, happened to me. I hate it deeply because I realized it after 3 days. And then I made a mistake again, and I realized after 5 days. So I lost a week of, yeah, hard drives burning. I can move forward now. But okay, yeah, no, quite happy. So far, trivial, basic. I mean, again, it's just like a pull zone. Probably not gonna be anything crazy to do. But yeah. I mean, again, this volunteer is cool. Also, it goes down the more you have. That's also nice. Yeah, you only have 10. No, I think you have more than 119 though. Is it only what you have? No. Oh yeah, only 119. Wow, average of 95%. I mean, if it's for CDN, yeah, that's what I would expect too, but still. So I felt instant. It's pull, not push. The name is literal, but it doesn't sync or replicate content to edges ahead of time. A pull zone is caching reverse proxy. On a cache miss, the edge node does a synchronous origin fetch right there in the request, caches the response and returns it. There is no separate deployment. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so I'm thinking it the other way. Yeah, okay. So it's not a push, it's a pull. So it doesn't sync or replicate content. Pulls on is caching reverse proxy. On a cache miss, the synchronous origin fetch right in the request caches the response and returns there is no separate deploy propagate to origins. Okay. Okay, so if I read it well, this is I uploaded, this is I check if it's on the Hetzner bucket, true, and here I check, oh, is it on Benny? I get to 200. This one was probably a cache miss, and then I check further, and this one's a cache hit. Makes sense. Yeah, because we go there, oh, it's not there, so we pull, we go there, it's already there, so we have it. Okay, yeah. By the way, yeah, kind of forgot this one. But we can clean it. Yeah, not like it matters, but you know. Oh, and that's funny because yeah, now we hit it. Well, actually, we shouldn't, because this one would be empty. Oh, like 4-3. Wait, 4-3. That's permission. Interesting. Yeah. And if I do this one would be... Okay, so this one's still at 200 because it's actually cached. But then when this is gonna update, then we're gonna have a 4-4 or 4-3, I guess. Interesting. Okay, sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so this opposite DNS propagation with spreads. Async it takes time. Pulls on caching is per edge on first touch on demand. A viewer hitting different pop the first time would trigger its own. Oh yeah, indeed, from Hetzner. Even though Paris has its cache, there is no global wait for its spread. Okay, true, makes sense. Yeah, I mean you could. No, I mean that doesn't make sense. Like you wouldn't push all of your assets to all of the POP to the access points because it's useless. And at the same time, if you have one, then there's only one person eating the cost, not everybody, so that's fine. And sub-ID, sub-GID, I don't see isolation in CPU. Good instinct that's some kind of isolation, but it's the wrong resource. It was nothing to do with CPU scheduling, that's C groups. Okay, it's about which Linux user ID process is allowed to claim. Yeah, current future core user namespaces. Okay, yeah, so then it's, I mean, it still kind of sense. Okay, you have this range, and here's the actual mechanism. Inside a container, process can believe it's root, UID, and do normal root things. Write anywhere in on file system, but GoToSocial and VPS isn't really root. So Podman uses that sub range to remap the container's entire internal ID to the slice of real host UID that belongs to nobody privileged. Container UID 0. Host UID. Container UID 1000. Okay. Oh, wow. So wait, is the sub UID, sub GID some kind of memory overflow protection? I mean, that's how I read it. Like if you have a process, but no, it's a process, nothing related to memory. Nah, never mind. It's not about the memory here. It's about PIDs, so unrelated. Yeah. Yeah, it's not about the memory here. Never mind. I mean, technically, your system still would notice. Oh, okay, it's a range that's kind of like and privileged, so it's fine. So to some extent, even if you bleed out from that, I guess maybe it's harder to get like root, but yeah, that's just a maybe. Very nice from Podman to have it working this way. Makes me happy. Yeah, I mean, again, that's also why I use Podman, because I know I can shoot myself less in the foot with it, and it's a bit more annoying with the permissions, but in the good way. So yeah, it's fine. Okay, good to know. But yeah, okay, we'll yeah, that's chill. Oh wait, yeah, can I do that even? Oh yeah, I forgot. Like when you have when you have when you have a when you create a user, I think it doesn't really have a password yet. It's mostly just gonna be about rsync, exclude git, exclude data, env. Why I need to add it again here? Oh, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Wait, what am I doing again? No. Yeah. Wait, what? No, I have access. It's rsync, elevate, go to social, add public, home, go to social, keysworks. I mean, that's a directory that's available. I hope so. Wow, wow. Why is it freezing? Yo, what? Oh wait, what's happening? Yeah, no, this one won't have it. Yeah. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening exactly? Oh wow. Okay. Wait. What did I do? Did I locked myself out somehow? That would be annoying. It feels like I locked myself out for some reason. Cannot log in back into SSH no more. I mean, I know there's this thingy. By the way, yeah, when you say something verbose, it's really verbose, huh? Yeah. Yeah, wait. You have this one quickly and trim some stuff. Not sure what's happening. Why can't I just push it? Wait, what? I mean, it's also a bit more critical because I was connected here and now I can't. Like, I lost access to it. I have a 255. Wow. Okay. A bit worried now. I mean, yeah, my thinking would be to go via Hetzner and kind of like check there. At the same time, I don't know. PID, that's a third separate namespace, also related, purely about user and identity, who is the process allowed. C groups, CPU memory, okay, PID namespace, process visibility, user namespace, identity permissions, you landed on the right one. Not a lockout, I have not a VPS, no extension firewall. Yeah. Permission denied. Oh wait, am I that unlucky? Wait. Firewall, and wait. wait. Yeah, what I'm reading currently is quite unrelated to my whole issue. Because wait, I have my server at 46.224.211.178. That's correct. Yet I can't log in. That's bad omen, no? Because if I try, if I try to add my key, I have my key, and then now it's added, and then, wow, wait, what? The port knocking is fine. There is no firewall IP gating either. Public key is just now refused for no specific reason. Should I just log in into Hetzner and reset, reboot? Where might the issue come from exactly? Yeah, I'm hella curious, because wait, yeah, we didn't run nothing. We had a user, we say linger, and we scope that to GoToSocial. How is it related? Like, did I get hacked on stream? I mean, no, because it's my SSH key. I mean, also, it's not like we have 50,000 people. I'm still not sure. What happened? The only thing I know is I'm probably gonna need to enter the terminal. I mean, I'm currently checking, trying to see if I potentially missed something. Let me check. Let me check my public keys, SSH, streaming, Hetzner, public pub. That's the one I have. The public key there is just fine with no special missing issue as far as I can tell. I mean, I could copy, paste, and then can I copy this? I can't copy this. Can I copy this? No, I can't copy this. Visually, both public keys totally match too on my machine and on the remote Hetzner APS. Wait, did I mess up how to remove key from SSH agent or even list the current keys? Yeah, that might be more of a thing. Maybe I messed up the actual thingy. So if I check my keys, I have this one there. So let me kick all the keys. So apparently it's capital D. And then if I do agent, no, add, and then gonna be streaming headstone public. It's gonna yeah, it just doesn't work. Interesting. Let me restart this SSH. Status. Status. Icon type status. Status. Oh wait, the thing is disabled? What do you mean disabled? Let me do a creepypasta of it. It is meanwhile disabled. Yours is a systemctl status SSH. Oh, isn't it rather like SSHD? Oh no, that's the thing. Wait, why is it disabled? Why did it even disable? Wait, what? What? I mean, I also don't understand loaded, disabled, but active. Does it mean it won't restart, but it's currently running? Like, is the systemd script not loaded, yet the SSH daemon is running? I mean, because if that's the case, yeah, okay, we could maybe fix that a little. Yeah, because there's nothing in terms of like firewall. Like, yeah, what's happening exactly? Okay. Okay. SSG only came up 36 seconds before the screenshot. Like, not running. I mean, I restarted the daemon indeed. Yeah, but it still can't connect anyway. The service indeed. Just to see if it fixes anything. But still no success. And the host is indeed also correct. I do not allow you to check the SSH file yourself. Let me run this. Wait. Journal CTL U SSH N50. Also, it says in the logs, it says quite a few positive, successful things. Yet it doesn't work. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I probably need to rotate some keys and make it maybe netbird only, because currently I have something that works, but I'd rather make it very hidden from the internet and just accessible for me. Currently, that's not how it's done, huh? Currently, it's ugly, huh? Currently, I don't like how it's done. Because I have few ports open and I have few things and I have like some stuff, but like, yeah. Yeah, I have quite a few things to fix. It's okay. We're getting there. I mean, I'm just a bit sad that like we're stuck on this step, which shouldn't be. Wait, by the way, which shouldn't be a problem. I am broken pipe. Okay, I mean that's a bad news. Definitely don't know why either. Oh wait. Nah, but still. Like yeah, it says like, oh yeah, you're doing rsync with GoToSocial, and that doesn't work because you actually have the thing with this user, but that user is not part of the thing. Sure, that I understand. Right. Yes, I do understand the issue, and it is the proper pattern for sure. Meanwhile, I still cannot even SSH properly anymore. Something broke since that. Even as Kisu. It is just not working as of right now. Reboot VPS is still something I want to do. I mean, I at the same time don't feel like deleting the logs if there's something useful, because that's going to be a bit too much noise to maybe read through it. I mean, yeah. And then yeah, the idea is once we do that, then we could go there and then we could change it. That's yeah, I don't want to do that all the time though. But okay. Okay, indeed. I probably banned myself. Ah. Shit. Yeah, I banned myself. Nice. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting of a fail, huh? Yeah, I totally forgot the... Okay. Wow. Okay. I mean, it feels good. Yeah. Okay. Fair and fixed. No. Damn, yeah. Like, if I mess up one thing, since I have like strong policy and I just ban myself. Interesting. I mean, my real IP isn't fully linked at least, but yeah, man, you only need like some amount of self-hosting and like streaming to really dox yourself. Good thing I gonna have some protection, but like still need to put some netbird in place to have it better. Yeah. And also banning yourself, wow, feels very good. I mean, because yeah, I just tried with a different user, but then the user is like, oh yeah, let's just ban this guy. Also, the best part, that actually cuts your session. I didn't knew that, man. Learning daily, huh? Learning daily. Okay. I would still like to maybe just sync it from my computer to the VPS directly with the proper permissions and in the right folder. The deploy should not be an annoying part. Can't we just bypass the permissions via sudo kisu while deploying, while still keeping the thing restricted from the perspective of the GoToSocial user? I know that I have some workflow set up where I'm pushing something to some public server also. But I think it's more of a system of I push something there and then it detects it and then pulls it. It's more of like a pull bucket, like local bucket on the server, nothing like CDN related. But in this case, yeah, I would like to not like do the thing of like I push and then I go there and then I push again, because that's lame AF. And yeah, I get it. Like, okay, you could do it in a second time at the same time. Yeah, we're not doing that here. Like that's like lame AF. So yeah. But yeah, fail to ban works well. Firewall IP tables, like that's like super nice. That's efficient. Yeah. But no, definitely I want something where I could push there Because I mean, again, it's fine if I have the restrictions on like GoToSocial, and that's cool. At the same time, I don't want to have the restrictions on my admin user Kisu, because like, yeah, if I push it, I mean, I'm fine having some script that's kind of like shenanigans with pushing and flags and options and stuff. But if it comes down to having the if it comes down to having the thing like just being super annoying, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could also have some sudoers thingy, but wait. I wrote on script a fixed path with zero color control everyone, so no password entry can be reached. I mean, yeah, it kind of says, kind of says a lot of crap right now. I feel like scripts, remote deploy. Right. Privilege tail of local fresh layer sync staging copy into social home, correct ownership, then restore the stack. It's GoToSocial. Yeah, indeed. GoToSocial doesn't need SSH. That's true. Like, also, he went on a tangent of saying, oh, yeah, like, rather than locking it and like doing the thing with one user, that's not what I mean. It's more like if you have a user GoToSocial, it can do only a few things as the user. And what I meant, yeah, what I meant was more for the future with SSH push to trigger a specific command not related to rsync being locked to specific users at all. Different use case. What does sudo -u user do? I'm not sure what's -u. A user to run specific command as a different user without switching. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just like say, okay, if you run the thing as one user, I kind of like a subshell from your own user. That's cool. And yeah, because again, a GoToSocial never needed the GoToSocial user indeed never needs SSH access at all, like ever. Indeed, that's not necessary. And then went into saying, read me for the data. Yeah, yeah. 0, no key, no, yeah, and ritual, everything happens through the box itself. One time I install. So I could push there, yeah, sure. Let's try. So, wait, do we have scripts? Yeah. So public TMP, sure. And then and what does SSHT do? Is it secure? Yeah, and same like the options for SSH. I know there's like XT and like U that you can pass and do things, but like it's quite confusing because some of them you forward and safe, some of them you forward it's not safe, and like yeah, I don't remember that. Maybe I should. What is the insecure SSH forward option then? Because I know there's an insecure one. Maybe it's -D. I don't know. I forgot. But there's one that's a bad boy. Again, I just don't remember it. I should. I'm kind of stupid though, because I could just check it. Yeah, I have it on GitHub actually. Oh yeah, so it's the famous X. Yeah, okay. So I'm not fully obsolete yet. Oh wait, I even think I know exactly where to find it. Scripts, prod push, and I have SSH here probably somewhere. Oh yeah, okay, I do SSHT. So yeah, that's the correct one. It's allocates TTY, so no passphrase, works interactively. Yeah, okay, yeah, SSHT is the safe one. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, man, when you have access to things, that makes things easier, huh? I'll fix that at some point. But Y and A. Oh yeah, also A. Yeah. So Y SSH enables untrusted X forwarding, which restricts trusted forwarding. Oh wow. I mean, yeah, it still like matters a lot. Oh wow, never mind. Can keylog your stuff. Wow. Okay. Agent forwarding. A. Ocean forwards your local SSH authentication agent socket to the remote server, allowing to use your local keys to connect to other servers. Oh yeah, and the proxy jump. Okay, I also use that. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing, right? Because I had a few issues where I tried to like admin some server, and the server was like, "Hey, bro, I don't like your VPN. I don't like your address." So I'm like, "Okay." Cool thing is, I went through another VPS, and then I went and was able to connect to the one that didn't like the VPN. And I realized that, yeah, you could actually just pipe something. So that way I go from my to the other to the other. So just proxy SSH and -J with proxy jump is the solution. And that's super nice because then you get to do, transparent for you because you do SSH that and then gonna go all the time through the proxy, which is amazing. But sure, X and Y, I'll forget. A, I don't know how I can remember that. Like A for Amazon, because it's dangerous with the snakes and spiders, I guess. Okay, Okay, but sure. Okay, let me run T then. That's fine. So what will we do? We're gonna do sudo root. By the way, for the sshd commands, I usually just run the thing. Wait, there's a lot of things packed in 2 lines. That doesn't look crazy, but sudo install root. Why? Rather than just like doing things, kind of like trusting it. Let me double check what's in here. Oh, never mind. That's the. Wait, which one is it? Privilege state of the local sync the fresh rsync install once. Yeah, this follows through. Yeah, rsync. Okay. Yeah, because again, it's like, who am I? I'm Kisu, and can I do sudo? Sorry, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I actually don't use roots. Groups. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because it wants me to install a thing via root, but like I don't use root, I don't even have it, so maybe that's fine. And then it wants me to do some printf where I do the thing to say okay, that it's me. Yeah, indeed. What would just be also the script for one Yuki alright. Boundaries, not dangerous arguments, forces such commands. Yeah. Webhook receiver monitor, yeah. Yeah, so okay, exactly. So this one is different thing I want. And yes, case on your groups, exactly what makes group sudo grants this node sudo run. So wait, ISCP'd remotely. Meanwhile, let's maybe do the dangerous sudo install plus vsudo etc. line by line rather than 2-liners, a bit too risky, and I'd rather double check at each step manually. Yeah, the bro of like, yeah, gonna 1-line you the thing of like, yeah, you paste the thing that looks good, but you have interpolation, then you have the thing and you're gonna like inject it and then give permissions and then call it a day via vsudo. I'm like, nah, also I'm not like super fluent in exactly this syntax and piping, so I'd rather have it line by line. Again, because like, yeah, crowd might feel, yeah, let's do it this way. I'm like, let's double check. Let's definitely double check is what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's also the thing. I don't want to be broken because that would be quite lame. So You still want me to do it by root, huh? I mean, can I even do that? That's also my things. Like, can I even do that? I mean, nah, yeah, I'm stupid because, yeah, I do sudo for the thing. It's just I do sudo, but I install it via... Wait, so if I do LSA TMP... Ah, it's actually still Kiso. And if I do LSA and then gonna be user local bin, yeah, that's root. I mean, no, okay, technically it's fine because it still do sudo. Oh, that's exactly what I run, by the way. Okay, I guess it's kind of wide. We have a 755. Again, what's in this one? Can't type. Okay. I mean, okay, cool. Staging copy, okay, sure. Okay, we can printf this one. So all, no password, deploy bin, and then my Kisu. Yeah, okay, this is, yeah, it's like Kisu, and you can run all, but at the same time, you need no password to run this one. Okay, that sounds fine. Lock down permissions. Yeah, how about you actually print the thing? Sudo ors deploy. Okay, and so this one gonna be 440. Oh wait, yeah, true. I already have a deploy caddy, by the way. Deploy caddy. Can I check it? Oh yeah. So wait, what does this one do again? Oh yeah. Kiso deploy. Oh yeah, and that's my infra. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay. I mean that's cool. That works. That's nice. Actually matters. Yes. Okay, and then okay. Yeah, I'd rather do it like this. Okay, so let's kill it. TLDR sudo. man sudo. Yeah, what's happening? By the way, I do have this weird thing and it is a bit annoying. Sounds like a kitty issue to fix. Okay, let me run this one. Okay, never mind, let's quit. Oh wow, what? I love how I just summoned the calculator. Oh, is it because I did? Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, the shortcuts from Mac. Yeah. Okay, so this one also doesn't work actually. Wow. Okay, wait. Bro. Yeah. Okay. Muscle memory is. So this one doesn't work fully. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's written. Yeah, I mean, then I don't need no password. The thing doesn't work because I don't have it, but I don't need no sudo. I don't need no password for it because I'm allowed to run it in the visudo. If we check the visudo, oh, this one, by the way, gonna require me. Anyway, okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Wait, kitty kitten SSH public. That's a thing. I can just like do that kind of thing. SSH. Oh no, sorry, no. Okay, that's how you do it instead. Oh man, I triggered the calculator again. So if you exit and then you do that, and then you can do kitty kitten, and then you can do mansudo, and then okay. Okay. Oh man, my muscle memory. Okay, so nano z shrc. I got the bottom. We paste this, and then source, and then ssh public, and then man sudo. Cool. Nice. Okay, so back to the main topic. Test never actually reach GoToSocial put and compose. Set to you. Okay, so let's do this. ID GoToSocial. Probably fine. Podman, put and compose. We got it. This one will also have it. And this one gonna say linger. Yes. Script deploy. And then, yeah, I can just copy all of that. That's fine. All fine. And then I can do scripts, deploy. Wait, which one is it? What's the deploy one? Just the same thing, and then you do VPS, and then okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably need to update something for the name of the container, because like, yeah, probably missing something in the config. What is the remote deploy sh script again? Do we need it, or was it just a one-time thingy? Okay, but no, at least it works. So if we check the Docker Compose here, I guess it's missing the GoToSocial somewhere. I have the container name. Image pool clean and ouch. Image pool clean, percentage of the point. Oh yeah, true. I'm missing the env. Deploy credentials on remote deploy. It's not one time use itself, just install once, two different things. Remote deploy this rep on your laptop, permanent git tracked source. You only touch this again if you want to change what the privilege step does. Yeah, but I mean, I don't need it technically. And on VPS, install a copy of the same script. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, but I mean, that's a deploy GTS. Oh yeah, okay, I mean, yeah, that's gonna be the same. Wait, what? Deploy GTS, deploy. Yeah. Yeah. So wait, why did it? So the one-time port was an installation ritual. SCP installed, not the script is per intention behind. Naming mismatch. Okay, wait, what? So wait. Oh yeah, so this one's the deploy. So that's the one I use to push the thing, and deploy GTS is wow, never mind. That's the kind of script we best achieved with Sonnet. Yeah. Maybe this one deserves its own opus because, okay, so the deploy is just the one we run here, but the GTS is the one where you say, oh, we push the thing to Kisu. Okay, now we're gonna say, oh, you grab it from Kisu, you put it into GoToSocial. You change the ownership and then you run the thing. It's not what really I would call great. At the same time, I can maybe double check on like, I'm not sure if there's a better way, but at least we set it up like that already. Okay, this part of the script is quite basic and naive. To be honest, it's just moving things around. Well, I thought we could just do it straight from my local desktop Kiso to a remote VPS GoToSocial user in one go. But I guess it works for now. Still, let's maybe update it to make it a bit less basic. Yeah, wow. Can't I just force rsync sudo kisu into GoToSocial? It's also the thing I asked initially. Like, I'm just saying, hey, why don't we just do it straight? But yeah. So, okay, let's do this part. SH public. We're gonna go there. We do connect with the user. What? Oh. Yeah, because we can't do things via this profile, so I guess we just need to pipe the things directly. But like, yeah, okay, interesting. ENV example. Okay. Is it actually get ignored? Okay, just because like, yeah. Yeah, I also know this one because like when you create a user, it's also a matter of you don't really have the user fully, but it's also useful for you to do the commands there. Yeah, okay. Both of fair and the no login is exactly a consequence. Add user system, break the immediate unblock, request a login shell. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one I saw. Yeah, because the GoToSocial doesn't have a shell, so you run the thing as the user, but you with your own shell. So yeah. Yeah, okay. Rsync sync path lets you control what runs on the remote side so that we can have it as GoToSocial directly found. And with the ownership and everything there properly. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, but then I will indeed need to redo it. Yeah. Anyway, anywho. I'm fine running it in like one line, one shot. Okay, when I'm done misclicking, man. SSH public. Can I connect? Okay. So let me just do that. Wait, what? Color. Okay, well, I got another issue with Kitty. Oh, that was interesting. Let me come back. Back. Yeah, mostly just waiting to type my keys. So here I need the bucket thingies. Yeah, I'm gonna need to copy this, and then I need the access key. Yes, and then I need the secret key. Yes, and then we're good. Okay, so yeah, no more staging directory, deploy directly into social keys works with rsync path sudo rsync, making the remote side run as GoToSocial. VPS destination rsync path. So yeah, we do rsync as the user there. Yeah. And then that way we have the destination, which we do sh of we go there and then we run the thing and then yeah. Okay, that sounds far better. Like I don't know, more how do you say esoteric or like no idiomatic, I think. Yeah. Here we go. That's yeah, looks better already. Grant is GoToSocial. Oh yeah, here we're gonna change it. Okay. So Grant is GoToSocial at all, no password as root would generally be dangerous. Indeed, not having to type password as a root, that's not the best. Rewrite anything, reading is shadow and source constraint at scope to an unprivileged service account. Sending is act as GoToSocial, something yo. Okay, okay, let's go. So what? Is European rsync? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, that's for rsync, meaning that if we run Kisu, we need no password for when we run rsync, but then we will grant it to GoToSocial net all no password. Sync pics, finally touch so you could read write anything. Right. I explain this one in simpler words. I am not sure to understand each column of this one. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I don't want to type things I don't understand, that's for sure. Okay, so who, where, as whom, tag what. Okay, cool. Who, Kisu, user running sudo, a prefix means as group. A percentage prefix means a group. Example sudo. Okay, okay. Wow, okay, I need to know that. Where, which machines this rule applies to. Legacy feature from 1.1 to 0 file was shared across many servers effectively. All today, ignore it. Okay, as whom? Which user you're allowed to become. This is the privilege setting. Omit it and defaults to root. Tag, no password, no password pro optional without it. Sudo asks as usual, what user bin rsync, which commands you may run. Okay. Read a sentence. Kisu may run rsync as the user GoToSocial without being asked for a password. Okay. Each is safe for different reasons. So the group user can do anything, anywhere. Yeah. Okay. This one gonna be Kisu can do anything, anywhere. And if it's deploy GTS, doesn't prompt for a password. And then Kisu can do rsync without being prompted a password as GoToSocial. Default rule becomes anyone, including root, run anything, but demands your password every time. Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the safe way to go. Deploy GTS all means it can run as root prod. Yeah, but the command is one fixed script that accepts no arguments. Yes, indeed. I mean, that's why the deploy GTS was also something I was checking, because I'm like, okay, what do we do? Because if it's only a pull compose, that's fine. And then this one, rsync, the command is wide open. Rsync with any arguments can read, write, whatever it's allowed to touch. Wow, yeah, that's indeed quite risky. But it can only ever run as GoToSocial, and privilege account safety comes from as whom column. Wow. Nice. Love it. Okay. Okay, wow. Yeah, I have not understand it as granularly before that, but now it makes sense. And it's always a matter of who, what, and which. So this one is indeed YOLO, but you need the password. This one is YOLO, but that's very scoped. And this one is kind of scoped in the same way, but still you add like an extra layer of like, in case something happens, you at least can't bleed too much. But yeah, you also need to be careful kind of on what you put into scripts. This one is fine because it's just local, doesn't matter. This one is more like, okay, we need to be careful of what we put there. Yeah, and that's also how it works on a few other projects where I do that. And yeah, okay, cool. Okay, oh yeah, so then I guess now I could actually run this. So we do it this way, and then yeah. Yeah, and then this one gonna be just rerunning it. Okay, great. Ah, and then deploy. Great. Nice. Okay. All worked well now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like Opus is performing a bit better on this one. Yeah, we kind of needed to bump it here a little. Yeah, but it's fine. So on the VPS, sudo podman social tail. Sure, I can do that. Make clean a little dismiss. Wait. I need to prompt something here. Yeah, okay. GoToSocial. Just checking without the tail. I can see the following error. Yeah, so it's almost there. SQLite has some issue because I guess it doesn't really write the, either it doesn't have the permission or the logs. That's also a common one they usually have. Okay, yeah, this one I'm gonna run. That's cool. We have it. We're running well. This one, double checking the port is listening. So 80, 87. So wow. Okay, not sure what I typed. Okay, vessel memory is having a hard time. And this one is just like, oh, do we have a working instance? Which I don't even know if it says yes or no. What? I just didn't give nothing. I guess then doesn't work. Okay, we have it on there. Localhost and not everything. And JSON. Oh wait, yeah. By the way, I'm on my server. I kind of forgot. Do I have my thing running still? Yes. I mean, it's not like I broke anything. Chain migration lines normal, not appear solid, lazily so bad. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Running is 1,000, rootless podman, remapped. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wow, I love the anti-pattern. In Docker, it's like, yo, careful. Podman is like, bro, go for it, but then don't worry, the default is safe. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, man. I could have guessed this one. Wasn't dark science, but yeah, I guess not smart enough on this one. Let me put it here. Deploy. Okay, scripts, deploy, sh. Wait, why is it red? Wait, where am I? Okay, interesting. Oh, this one's the weird one. Can I close it? Can I close this one? No. I don't know. Okay. How about I do Podman? Wait, Podman, yeah, no, Podman, compose, down. Oh, I need to move there, I guess. Where is it again? Social. Yeah, can I go there, actually? Home, go to social. Yeah, not really allowed to do that. Push there. Wait, deploy sage. Meanwhile, I have the following. I mean, yeah, technically I could just sudo this. And then I could check. I feel like I need to restore it. I'm not sure we're like doing anything useful here. Shouldn't we just restart the container? Yeah, also what I thought, like total 0. What does it even mean? Okay. Wow. Yeah. See, that's the kind of thing I would never figure out within a reasonable time frame of like, yeah, bro, you need to go there because like Podman and like Docker and like user 00. I mean, I could figure it out, sure. The amount of time I would spend doing that, I'm not sure I want to be a DevOps for like tomorrow with like all the details just yet. quite a wide range of arguments, of permissions. Iowa. env. Yeah, I mean, it's more like, oh, yeah. I mean, it's interesting to know what's happening. It's nice to be like understand what's there, but yeah, those are like kind of details that just make you spend time on things, and I'm not sure it's very critical. Yeah, because it's like ever changing and you have all those small differences, and it's cool if you do it on a daily basis and you remember and you're good with it. Sure. I really don't care. Like, that's the kind of thing. So it's just like, oh, if you have something with npm or you're on BNPM and you have a bug that's super niche and exotic, so like, yeah, I don't know, just give me the thing, because I don't really care. Yeah, and yeah. But like, I'm very happy because like wasting time on this would be on my level, and like, yeah, maybe I could figure out after like 4-6 hours of like reading docs and trying to understand why and how. I mean, it's also the problem of I'll be like, oh, I can't use Podman, I guess I need to default to Docker, but then you're gonna go to something that's like not as great, because yeah. So then you could take a bad path without even knowing it's a bad path. So yeah, and 24 length is still, that's not an error. Check what's actually okay. Okay, wait, so I need 2040. Is it what I have? Oh yeah. Never mind, I do actually have 2040. Forgot the exact number. Double checked. And it's correct indeed. But that's the social keys works, right? Let me come back. And the Hetzner key, advanced. And then if I check the keys, where are they? They are like, they're all matching. That's the social one. Why is it not working? Do I just need to restart the thing? After we apply the policy, if you ever regenerate the bracket credentials after we apply the policy, sure, I can do that. No, that's fine. Tail. Everything looks actually very much correct, yet we do not have it working after the restart for some reason. Wait, it's saying that like compare the first character in the Hetzner console against the env. Where is it again? Is it here? Files, no, delete, overview. Oh no, credentials, manage credentials. That's fine. Yeah, that's correct. Cross-checked with the Hetzner dashboard and the digits just match. Okay, why? Also, its access key provided does not exist in our records. Is it maybe just because the thing is not fetching them? Or like some kind of thing where it's not about it's the wrong token, it's just the token that hasn't been updated or generated, rather? Maybe just that. Also, I love how, yeah, indeed, I can't read my things on Hetzner because the bucket is working properly, meaning that I don't have the read on the bucket as it should. So, yeah. Oh, wow. My man. My man. Wait. Okay, indeed. I added some codes in the env as a safety measure. Habit of mine. Is it a bad practice? Restarting didn't fix anything, even with codes removed somehow. No weird characters, otherwise ending up properly with a key value shape, no quotes, no export, no spaces, no M. Okay, but bro, why does it not work in my case? It says that we want just key value, nothing else, which in this case, if I run the thing again that it gave before, then I have 2040. And after a check with the recommended way of writing, I indeed to have 20 and 40. Isn't it about maybe updating the DB with the tokens? And just an async issue? Oh man, I'm just guessing at this point. I mean, I haven't tried the Docker Compose. Could be a thing. Okay, see, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's the kind of shenanigans that, like, yeah, that back in the day I was doing manually, and that was cool when you have a lot of time. But yeah, I'm also very happy that I don't need to do that by hand nowadays no more. Such a pain, man. Works now, indeed. Yeah, because first, why the fuck? Like, yo, it's just like, when I write my variables, I do hello and like kisu. I don't know, I put double quotes, it's safer, it looks better also, because you have, I don't know, no, actually the color is the same. But I don't know, it just makes it more secure, because it's, you know, because you escape the characters. So I don't know. But yeah, same, for example, like, how can you know that this is the wrong thing? And I got beat by this a few times before. And again, the amount of time you spend on it, looking at the different place, while it's actually just the double quote. And I also know it's a matter of some versions support it or want it while others don't. It's not retro compatible. It's just like, oh, which one do you use? So the breaking change on the double quotes is kind of crazy, because yeah. And the fact that it doesn't recreate the container that you needed is also kind of crazy. So in shell scripts, coding is generally correct, protects against word splitting and glob expansion, but env consume by container runtimes on shell. env file supports by line splitter. It takes everything after the... Wow. Codes in sh, never in env. I mean, I mostly use it for escaping purposes. But okay, if the thing is stupid, I guess we can keep it this way. Moreover, isn't it a thing that changed at some point? I feel like some Docker stuff needed some codes, while some doesn't. Version change, breaking change. Yeah. Okay, so we run the down and up D, and now we can probably just check it, and then we have it running, and this one probably gonna be very happy too. Wait, it's not the most readable, but so it says social account domain, description, email version. Okay, so we're live, I guess. Amazing, nice. I love when you have no errors in the Docker file. I don't know, it's kind of like dopamine rush when you finally figured out the magic combo and like all the containers and services. Nice. Crash loop broken. SQLite connected in val mode. Instance account created. The API returning URI with registration false, exactly as designed. So Yeah. Okay. By the way, what if we tried Kiso works? Great. Doesn't work. SSL error. Okay. We'll see. Memorizer is generally messy. 3 different contexts behave differently. Context env file, podman docker run, code handling, literal. Codes become part of the value. Environment in compose YAML. Stripped, it's YAML. So YAML code string rules applies. Env for compose. Stripped. So the same looking behaves differently depending on which one you're in. And it's also shared between compose 1 and v2. Exactly. Yeah, I worked with 1 and then v2 and then I got bit, but I didn't know it was also different in YAML files. Okay, amazing, man. Wow, okay. So it's not about memorizing or doing it. It's just like, yeah, just run this podman run rm env file pine sh ca echo var. Yeah, the hell I gonna run that every time, yeah. No, I gonna just get beaten by it again and then I'll be like, okay, I guess I'll try the codes. Yeah. Yeah, my way of living. I mean, yeah, you just remember it at some point, I guess, but like, doesn't look fully live and working, but maybe it's a small bug to fix. And then besides that, gonna be about, okay, you create a password and then you have the thing. So CLI only, let's go. We're gonna need to create one, and then so for the email I'm gonna put something basic. Even if it doesn't work, I'm gonna just do my hello key so works. And for the password we're gonna need to figure out something nice, but again that's also gonna be temporary. So go to social and then hello Kisu works, and then we can create a password and let's make it secure. Yes, and then we just save it. And yeah, and same here. Now I have some PTSD because then now the thing there is like, oh, we have some codes in the CLI. Like, yeah, bro, I'm not sure how I feel about the codes in the CLI. But sure. So let me run it there. Wait, am I in public? Public. Why does the shell look different here and here? Is it because here I have the kitty xterm thingy, and here I don't have the kitty? Oh no, it's the opposite. It's because here I had the kitty kitten SSH public, bro. Kitty SSH public. No. Man, that thing of autocorrecting the thing. Yeah, anyway. I don't know why this one works while the other one. Oh, but wait, it's maybe a different window? No, it's actually the same. Weird. Anyway. Let me create my account. If you can type. Okay, good. Looks like it worked. So then now we can promote ourselves into an admin. Man, feels good. You just like, boom. And then we can just restart. And then, yes. We can straight check the logs. Cool, I guess. Logs, look, fine after creation and promotion. Take effect, GTSCM makes sense, password strength, so yeah, that's fine. Leading space before sudo. leaving space before sudo. Oh yeah, by the way, I will need to potentially clear my shell now. Never mind, that's gonna be this HRC, I think. Oh, never mind, wait, what's my bash? What's the... How do you check the bash again? Is it like bash? Oh yeah, bin bash, yeah. Because now if I do history, okay, great. Yeah, I mean, it's in the thing, but like I just kicked it, so it's fine. Sure, let's create the systemd service. What do we have in here though? I like to check what we have in. Yeah, can I just read my own stuff? Working directory, podman up, down, timeout. Yeah, as usual, nothing really exciting. Which one did I run? Sudo u cp reload, yes, and then yes. Yeah, cool. All the systemd stuff run well. Runtime needed because sudo doesn't help for user. Oh, okay. Let's deploy Kelly now. Man, that's a good timing because I'm about to do a few things. Yeah, meanwhile, it's gonna be super annoying to export the password actually from here. Yeah, maybe I'll check it later. Kelly hasn't been deployed yet. Social key blocks only existing local Kelly. Oh yeah, true. VPS Kelly has never seen the host name. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's reassuring indeed. Okay, we're making very good progress. That's nice. Let's go. We go there. We do task production. Hopefully I have Go and everything works. Interesting. Home, Kisu, code, Kisu works, cat env. I have no env. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Let me check. Example. No, I need to open damn, no. Wait, I'm not giving up just right now. Yeah. Let me just switch my KVM because I don't feel like typing it. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, because there's no point I give up so close of the goal, man. It's like, yeah. Also, we need to fix the monitors again, bro. Monitors, sync monitors. Welcome back. So nano env. I contact Hesner. So I need a Hesner host, and then I need a deploy path. And then I need deploy transfers of 8. By the way, actually, now that I think about it, I probably have it. Hetzner, public, env. I cannot have it, not fully. Okay, I love when I write things, but I have them already in my password. Yeah, I may face some issue for the simple reason that I don't have a YouTube thingy. Wait, task images. What are you saying, bro? What? Why are you struggling to do that? I filled the env from Caseworks, but it still fails at the images somehow. Is it? I don't know. Wait, what? Why would it fail at the images? Oh, true. Yeah, I need to set it up first. I have like a setup. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair. I forgot. Yeah, because that's the first time I actually have Caseworks on this one. So yeah, I made myself some custom thingy too. Task production. Still doesn't run. I mean, I can install MC. It's not like the end of the day. It's just I'd rather not. And also, yeah, last time when I actually was using MC, I was just like having a good time, but then became maintenance since. So yeah, it's not only the JavaScript ecosystem apparently, but again, this is more like politics. So yeah. Yeah, so okay, let's do it again. Let's run it. And actually, I'm very happy if we can just bypass it, because we can indeed validate the thing, that's fine. And then we can just row clone. In this case, I don't have row clone. Sudo pacman, wait, install. How do you do install again? How to install clone and MC temporarily on this machine. Yeah, I don't know why I write temporarily, because that's, yeah, at least I can achieve to say it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm mostly double checking because I know it's probably like CU and Airclone, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so this one gonna be S and then gonna be, nah, I messed up. Good. So provides binary is MC, confirming after command, after install command vmc in that version. Okay, so rehash, and then this one command dash vmc. Wow, amazing. I mean, it's not like I care. Yeah, one thing at a time. Wow. No, I have this one. I have this one. Hetzner, if I can type it. Hetzner public and oopsie. No, that's the man. Muscle memory. Wait. Kind of confused. I have two. Oh yeah, no. This one is the one I want, I think. That's for terminal recovery. So wait. Add streaming Hetzner public. That should be it, no? Public Hetzner passphrase. Let's go. Let's go. No, wait, that's not correct. What? What? Oh yeah, because that's the streaming one. That's not the regular one. Again, then. Yeah, I really need to split my stuff properly too, because now it's a mess. Yeah, I have like my own keys for clients, keys for streaming. So all kind of in one place. Oh man, yeah. By the way, we're kind of slow, huh? Yo. Sorry, I'll kill you just like this, but like Why are you stuck? What's happening? Okay, now it's working. I mean, I don't know. I have a... Yeah, that happens with me sometimes. I don't know why. Sometimes it just... Just takes time, I guess. I don't know. Yo, also I can't just like screenshot it for real. I mean, I need to screenshot it. Yeah, what are we doing exactly? What's why are you struggling to like it can't hash it or can't just do the thing? Um hmm. Wait. Wait. I have an env file. Keys works. I'm just curious. Why do I have literally two different shells that print two different things? Home Kisu. Oh wow. Wait, what? Wait. Hostname, public. Hostname. Oh yeah, correct. Yeah, I mean I'm on the SH public. Oh yeah. 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 Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening, but indeed I have some kind of delete. So let's maybe not go with the delete, because that sounds like intense, especially because I have some stuff that I have not fully synced. So indeed, as it says here, like since we have dry run and everything, yeah, I definitely have some stuff there that's not committed and that's not our sync in this session. I actually even know what it is. Rather than delete it. And I have 4 or 5. I'm not sure I like this number. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so much work just because my tooling is just not tooling properly. Because I mean, I have my things, but my things are not ported and updated. Because when I stream, I do all the things. Meanwhile, I have this on the page. Not sure if normal. Yeah, it's okay. Just not organized fully between my things I work on and the things I stream. Happens, I guess. But hey, we have something already. That's good. That's very nice. By the way, we have something that I thought we cancelled. But I guess, yeah, it's just something to whitelist. False alarm sends a head request and the DBA accepts get. Yeah, instead, trusted proxy. But not under rootless podman. Okay, so that required under rootless podman. Publishing does not mean GTS. Contains its own podman network, so the forward connection arrives from network gateway from the network gateway. Instead, without this, GTS distrust X forward and write limit every client. Okay, so it's just a matter of I don't feel like we have anything anyhow useful or relevant in this one, but sure thing. Okay, fixed it. I'll probably need to IDC soon too, because yeah. But yeah, indeed, instance is live and working. I mean, yeah, I could log in elsewhere. Man, we're getting there. Hey. At the same time, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps. Good chunk of steps. So yeah, it says, hey, client applications want to log in, start posting, and like other GoTo does not provide some web clients that implements some client API, so you can use authority of third party to connect to your login. I mean, yeah. I'm curious, by the way, do we have a B-top? Wait, what? We don't have a... Yeah, I guess I don't have B-top. My bad. Oh, or B-tom, or whatever. Yeah, I consume a quarter of my RAM currently. That's fine. I still consume a quarter of my RAM. What do I consume it for? Yeah, okay, so we can check the settings, I guess. So social case works, we can log in. Where's our thingy? Go to social. So here on my email, I actually could have filled that myself. And then the password, and then never. Yeah. I can still at least do some settings successfully. Nice. Okay, so allow. Okay, we can probably set a few quick things. Okay, let's just set my picture. Wait, open new tab. Yeah. I mean, that's a shit picture, but hey, also I already have one. Also I have something I hate, so I'm gonna just edit it. I don't like when people write JPEG without an E. Makes me angry on the inside. Okay, that's my page or settings, appearance and scrollability, change settings. Okay. Okay, so header, I don't really have one just now. We'll put some at some point. I have my avatar. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Let's go check this. Yeah, where are the ducks? Yes. Themes. I'm sure I'm gonna like a lot of them. I'm very sorry. By the way, wait. Don't I have like a themes? Oh yeah. I mean, I could just like pick one and whatever. Wow. Am I a bot? Hello there. So wait, default post privacy. Default post privacy. Public posts only listed. Okay. Yeah, sure. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's okay. Let's go with that. Posts. Oh yeah. So this one says default post privacy public. This one I remember. Yeah. Mark my posts as sensitive by default. Default post markdown, of course. Then what do we have? Discoverable? No. Discoverable? No. Discoverable. I mean, RSS, I'm fine. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, we could change and have a 2FA. That's cool. So wait, discoverable. Wait, we said discoverable now. Wait, why do we say no to discoverable? Indexable. Oh, never mind. It's on. Man, I read no. Tired. Okay, so wait. Fully text indexable. Yes. Discoverable. Yes. Okay, never mind. That's correct. RSS, yes. Upload navigator. Oh yeah, true. First rewrite to S3. The signal test proves the one minute chain works. GTS credential actually passed the bucket. The bucket policy. Okay, true. Since I have my by the way, do I have any kind of like sensitive thing? Oh yeah, now that I think about it. Wait, where even the F am I? Oh yeah, because it's yeah, go to social. Go to social. I kind of lost it. Wait, home, go to social. Social Kisu. works. Yeah, I really like enforce this one heavily, huh? And here I have some unity. Okay. Let me just quickly pick this one up. Okay, failed again. Yeah, so I actually don't have no private token. I have nothing to like, yeah, because for example, when you use Pocket ID, you need to create a hash and then have something that kind of double checks that it's you, but at the same time, it's cryptography with the salt and a hash and something. But here, there is nothing like that. Okay. By the way, side question, but we don't need any kind of token or any SHA or any salt or anything for GTS. Just works like that. Cool, I guess. And so yeah, in this case, oh, but now I'm stupid. Actually, the credentials now it's only for S3 for the bucket. I mean, we could still use one for GTS, I guess. But yeah, the token is actually the thing that matters. So in this case, we indeed have the access and the secret, and then we upload it. So that passes the policy because we override it as an admin. Then the redirect URL, that's just the CNAME, I guess, what it means by that. And then Bunny serves it. Sure, everything we did with bucket center rides on this. Yeah, that wasn't tonight, but sure. So right click after uploading, copy image. If it starts with iSocial, it must start with iSocial. If it says social key, so instead redirect isn't taking effect. Okay, iSocial. Let's check. Now I'm curious. Let's open a new tab. By the way, what? Why what? There's a kisu.app. I didn't came for that, but now you got me very intrigued. Okay, it's actually quite funny. It's kind of like a dating app. I mean, I can just click on it. Meet, match, connect. Kisu, a modern Telegram powered dating platform. Interesting. Is Kisu safe? Yes. We actually moderate and protect our community. Bro, don't run away. It's only me. I'm not that dangerous. Also, Kisu is not the capital. Okay, sorry. Social Kisu works, but then I still don't have access to my thingy. I mean, still uploads. That's correct, I guess. Copy image address. That's not a real. Oh wait, no, it's actually correct. Yeah. iSocial Kisu. iSocial Kisu. Yeah. An image leads me to the following, which is correct, I think. Set all the settings properly. Okay, sure, if you want to do that, I can do that. Separa. Suf. Man, let me just copy the thing. I'm stupid. I don't need to do it. Yeah. then here, and then this one, I close it, and then I have my grep. Okay, it's a miss. Okay. Why is it a miss on the first one? Like, technically, it's not a miss because we pull it here the first time. No? Maybe no? Oh, yeah, no, I really don't get this one. Why is it not... Why is it not fetching it the first time? Not pulling it and caching it. Interesting. Should I just open an elk instance, log in there, and post something from there? Then proceed with a web finger. Wow, sorry. Search for a remote account, your own social from instance, follow the exercise outbound delivery, web finger resolution, signature verification, one go. Why is it a miss first, and then a hit? On secrets, you're right. In a real GTS advantage, no secret key base, no OTP secret, no manually generated vapid, vapid key pair, no clue what that is. Someone is offering getting them wrong, break sessions, GTS generates and stores it on crypto material on first boot. You saw it happen in the logs. Maybe something I should have not shared. I should maybe restore the instance and create instance application of client. Passwords are bcrypt hashed internally. Of tokens minted per app. That of authorized screen, just click through. Was that system working? Is concrete payoff healthy? That's the 100 megabytes cache target plus go runtime plus the WASM FFmpeg module. Nothing to tune. I mean, having the cache is fine. 100 megabyte, that's fine. Go runtime is probably fine too, but WASM FFmpeg module? Why is the WASM FFmpeg module even needed? Oh, to actually compress images on the fly if I ever upload them. Guess it's constantly spinning with no way to make it idle, but I guess it is fine. Okay. Web finger and friends don't need a client. Web finger and friends, man. That kind of sentence makes me super happy. I don't think I need to run it there. I can just run it here, I guess. No clue what this does, by the way. No clue what I'm doing. But sure. Oof. This one didn't fly, huh? No sniff. Deny. Wait, we're looking for content encoding. Oh, we literally don't have it. It's not a bad thing then, I guess. Okay, let me copy all of that. Of this building, third-party front-end off goes directly to your instance. Never receive a password, but the app itself runs on their infrastructure and proxies your API calls. Hosting as faithful item in your plan if you want the full chain under your control. Once you post the raw federation test is following a remote account. The text says bound delivery. Okay. I guess we can try that. Let's see if it works well. I mean, also I can always rotate my thing. So, technically, this is my instance, if I'm not mistaken. So this is gonna be my keys works, and this is gonna be my password. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Here I am. Here I am. Nice. Okay. Can I just make it slightly bigger? Okay, man. I don't know. So, what can I do? I need to find something. Yes, and then this one. Yes, that's something I discovered thanks to KTZ today. Made me quite happy because yeah, it's very cool. At the same time, I'm not sure I'm gonna have what I'm looking for here. Yeah, but I'm gonna go to this one and then go to emoji and go to front, and then here up we reset it once we have the intense hydration, and then we're gonna have watermelon. And what do I mean? I can't get the watermelon. Nah, give me my watermelon, man. I mean, technically I could just... Technically I could do even better. In theory, I could... Wait, why is this one? Wait, what happened here? Task emoji. No, task pick. Here, watermelon. Oh wait, that. Oh, but that doesn't work because I don't have MC working properly, I guess. Oh no, never mind. Watermelon. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's macOS thing. I haven't thought about it. Okay, anyway, icons, suggest. I need my watermelon, man. Watermelon. Okay, wait, no. Fluent. Fluent, wow. Fluent emoji. Oh, nobody has a nice one. I mean, I forgot where to get the nice ones. Man, they're so cute. Yeah, let me get like a nice phoenix. Bird. Let's go. Wow, that's a big chunker. Fancy text for the captions, I guess. Okay, good. Make your own rules. And then I can even add some emoji there. Oh, I mean, inline. Okay, fine with me. Since I don't have my emoji picker then yet. So then publish. Oh, nice. Okay, I guess it works. I guess it worked just fine. Okay, I mean, next step would be Jeff Curling, I guess. Oh, wait. Wait, now I'm confused. How do I even get Jeff on? Okay, yeah, I'm stupid, but like, if I try to look on my own instance, I will have nobody. That makes sense. But at the same time, if I follow Darren, and then I follow Jeff Curling, and yeah, so this way we can see it, and that's cool. I do not see the older messages, so this is quite sad overall. Not sure if there is a way to to import the older ones. I remember the edge case of this one. Yeah, it would still be nice to be able to do it somehow, CLI or whatever. Okay. I mean, technically now I'm on my instance, Alex on home. I mean, I'm not sure if then if I come back here, if I check like account on this instance. Okay, more details. I mean, this one maybe a bit limited. I mean, at the same time, it's kind of on purpose. There's no point for me having the instance on social, actually. I mean, no, wait. Yeah, this is also where I need to think, because do I put my GTS on here, or do I put an elk here? I don't know, for now this works, and that's cool. But at the same time, yeah, I could just put the thing too. Well, I mean, I could have both, meaning that if we come here, I could overwrite this one. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't thought about this one. I mean, I could also just have the thing in like, I don't know actually. Elk Kisu works. Yeah, I guess I could have elk Kisu works rather than social, so that way I really don't miss those. And at the same time, if I'm not mistaken, my own account is still Kisu as social Kisu works. Yeah, this got backported, this too. Looks quite nice, man. I'm quite happy now. I'm honestly quite happy. Yeah, so let me just commit this. Yeah, here I haven't changed nothing. And here, feed deploy script, update docs, fix podman specific docker compose. Traps. Can I push? Can't push. I mean, I will push. Add, I forgot what's the streaming Codeberg. And then here, GG push. Do I have something actually remotely? It's a good question. Yeah, nice. By the way, wait, let me do some maintenance. I have something I need to hide. Done. Yeah. Yeah, need to hide some stuff. Okay. Great. Man, I have my own instance. Yes. I'm not sure I like the Kisu at Social Kisu works. Maybe I could put something else. At the same time, I'm going to be repetitive because I have my name in the thing, so it's KissWorks. So then it's what? It's social? Sure, but then it's who's there? Oh, it's me. I mean, I could add somebody else if I ever think it's relevant. But at the same time, it's my own instance. And kind of the point of just, yeah. But yeah, I joined on August 11, 26. Yay. Late, but better late than never. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Oh, wait, no. Man, I'm like second guessing myself now. Is it the way? Everything going in green. Miss hit. Is the pulse on behavior working correctly? First request edge node has nothing cached, so it's fetched from Hetzner. Pulled, stored it, and served it. Miss. Wrong, because we actually pulled it from here. Like if I access the thing. I mean, nah, it was the same URL. I mean, I accessed it in the browser in the first place and in the terminal. Miss. Then again in the terminal. Hit. Is it because my browser fetches elsewhere than my terminal? Yo, that sounds crazy. For real? Why not? There's no way. What? There's no way. What? Hey, buddy. Network, and they, I think, have. Oh yeah, volume network. They have Frankfurt and Paris. Oh wait, never mind. I'm kind of like in between, so okay. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Two so different machines, Frankfurt. So it's, you know, miss first time in new age. Wasn't really. GTS is a FunPack compiled to WebAssembly run via Way0 for thumbnailing, format probing, and video handling, but it's not considered spinning. That compiling WebAssembly loglines one-time startup cost, after which domain media is actually processed. Because memory, not CPU, yeah, but I mean, that's kind of memory I'm worried about. Precisely what I'm worried about. Actually dropped. It's at 200 rather than 350. Well, I actually posted something. I mean, 20% of a cheap Hetzner VPS. That's fine with me. I have plenty of space still, 40 gigs. I mean, it's not that much. At the same time, it's fine. And yeah, no, I mean, it's not like I put a lot yet. I still want to add a few extra things, but yeah. Worth noting, GPS supports caching that compilation. So restart, skip the recompile. We didn't enable it. Small win. Will the compilation cache eat anything specific? And what are the benefits besides the startup time? I'm mostly conscious of my RAM and CPU usage, but still open to new, not opportunities, but new ways to optimize in general. Compression, it tests still sending head curlers ahead and I get patch and the response configure point. Headers with sure. Okay, let's hope it works. gzip, nice. It's not broadly, it's not G standard. It's fine. Like again, it's as we saw, it's the thing baked in, so it's like, oh, it's fine. Underscore instance, its capabilities and login. So wait, I'm curious now. Did we set the finger somewhere? Like if I do finger. No, that's keys to works is irrelevant. And this one is wait, I have a well-known web finger, bro. Like just reading that out loud, I know, sounds super weird. Home sudo cd home GoToSocial. I'll need to ls. Social keys to works, and then I'll need to lsa. Nah, I don't have a web finger. How does it detect it? Did we set a web finger? What is that again? Is it the add kisu in wait, where do I wait? Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's the thing I ran before. Social keys works well-known web finger. So yeah, no, I actually have a web finger. Let me check here. Social keys for users, social. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, that's cool. So wait, I have account social keys works, so I have aliases. So I could do social keys works / user / kisu. Otherwise, social kisu works at kisu. Okay, so just so that I'm sure, if I type this here, yeah, I find myself. Nice. Yeah, so either you do social, like either you do your endpoint / at your name, or you do the opposite, which is at your name and then at. Okay, cool. I guess I am fine with social works, and then not too bad of a handle. This one, node info. What's node info exactly? Diaspora. Okay, so this one. Oh wait. So I have this too, and I'm social keys works, description languages, registration false, pro required, true invites enabled false. Max media attachments. Oh, you could set a limit. I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna put more than 6 things at the same time, but sure. I can parse quite a good chunk of stuff, huh? Bro, nice. And you can upload what? 4 megs? I could maybe bump that at some point, especially if it's like yeah, especially if it's gonna do the compression for me. I checked the stats of the instance and found the following. Does it mean I can upload only 4 megabytes for an image? Sounds a bit low, especially if optimized down the road. I mean, for a video, it's even worse. Even worse for video, given the difference in size overall in general. Okay, polls, yeah, allow custom CSS. I don't know what that means, but sure. Emoji size limit. I could put 51k emojis, yet I can upload only 4 megs, or maybe it's 4 gigs. Interesting. Domain count, status count, user count, thumbnail. Wait, what kind of thumbnail are we talking? Okay. Okay, so this one, what's this one? This one gonna be kind of the same, I guess. Yeah, a bit useless. And finally, this one. Wait, The RSS did not got updated with my first initial post. And by the way, I haven't checked the most important, but like, if we check this one, what's the image address? Social keys works. That's surprising because like, by the way, small note, that when I check the image on elk that I uploaded, it copies the following. Yet when I actually visit that page, it redirects me to the following. I guess it's fine, but mostly to say that the initial image is not with the I prefix. I guess normal, because not everything is proxied on the GTS instance, just the assets. Yeah, it doesn't really matter just yet. Okay, cool. My finger listing your actor aliases. My finger listing your actor aliases is exactly what I made following Jeff work. Yeah, that's also the thing. I'm curious now. If I go to Jeff and if I check people following him, oh, I can see myself there. Nice. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't show where, like when I'm active. Oh, and by the way, that's funny because now I have my instance, but here I'm on Mastodon, so I could technically go there. And never mind, I actually don't see nothing. Oh, but if I go there, that works. Okay, it's interesting, yeah. I mean, it's kind of what I saw before of other thing I noticed that on the Mastodon server instance, I do have no message posted. I still appear in Jeff's followers, though, so that's fine. And most importantly, if I do refresh on that page, it prompts me to redirect for my own endpoint. Okay. My own server, I should say, rather, which then shows my post, just like on Elk. Yeah, because I have it on Elk too. That's the thing. It's a bit zoomed in, but yeah, and that's cool because I still have it. So technically, I don't need an Elk instance. It's also to say that I could actually just have my Elk instance running on my own thing. At the same time, I could also access it anywhere. I really need to see if it's worth it in terms of size, because that would mean I could just access it from anywhere. Otherwise, I could access it from any of my devices. Like if I'm on the network and I have something. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay, backfill. This protocol level limitation at the GTS gap. Activity pub delivery is forward only. Following someone subscribes you to their future post. Their back catalog was delivered to their existing followers inboxes at the time. There's no mechanism to retroactively request that older post from other instances may not be displayed. Line in Alex precisely this. Wait, is that why I don't see myself here with a post? Because if I go there, I don't see them post. Is it because I'm not backfilled? Is it backfilled? Yeah. Partial workarounds. Clicking through to a specific post URL makes GTS different and store that post in Elk. Open original site shows the full history on social, but there's no bulk import. GTS or any other implementation. It's a non-activity discussed failure pain point rather than something you've misconfigured. I mean, could I not technically just loop over the people I do follow and fetch their last 100 toots as a cron, as a one-time script run. But again, nice to know it's not GTS specific and more of a pain as well. Guess I'll start following a few people now, and I'll see down the road about the now to get their content in my feed. Wherestand phase 1 is essentially complete. Instance live media for Bunny, Federation confirmed working. Follow Jeff, which excited web finger signatures delivery into and remaining from phase 2 Pocket ID or ADC. Borg backups plus that MC. This works at normal. Okay. Yeah, potentially next step Pocket ID. Let me check my, what do we have? Default visibility is scorable. Upload verify is right. Bunny, sure. Follow remote account verify delivery, sure. Web finger works. Trusted proxy. Okay, actually we're done the 15 steps here. So yeah, Pocket ID or IDC is the next part. And also actually like getting my thing done would be nice too. That's good. Quite happy. Didn't expect it to ship it. Well, I mean, it's also midnight, so yeah. It still took me some time. I mean, it's not that bad. It's mostly that, yeah, I need to find something else to do after. And okay, I misread it. That's 40 megs, which honestly is very fine. Yeah, wait, I can't read the numbers. Oh yeah, I can't read the numbers indeed. So 40 megs plenty video has its own separate limit. Yeah, I could tune it. If it was 4, I was like, yeah, if it's 40, that's fine. Yes, the browser fetch was almost certainly the pool that populated the cache. The answer that Bunny caches per POP with multiple machines sharing state, which is why you saw port missing report hit difference for the same Frankfurt POP. Shared cache tier. A viewer in Singapore would still miss on first fetch. It's still not answering the question. Miss. Okay, never mind. Right to limit 40. 40 maybe is plenty. Miss hit still not answering my question. I got a browser fetch, yet the first terminal was a miss. Should have been miss in browser, then 2 hits in the terminal. Now, like again, not answering to my question. Web finger, we didn't configure it. It's automatic. GTS derives GoToSocial from GTS host username and implements the discovery endpoint itself. When GoToSocial needed to resolve your handle, it queried well-known finger. Web finger, that's why your profile appeared there. Nothing. It said just work from GTS host. So Podman, nah, Docker, yes, host. Social keys works. I mean, yeah, because technically I just created Kisu and then social Kisu, so then just puts Kisu automatically, I guess. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's not like gonna be creative on this one now. Yeah, maybe I need to check if I need to bump and upload it sometimes, like pull, I mean. GoToSocial Yes, this one. Because I'm so curious about the latest versions. Might be nice. I think pinning it is fine. At the same time, I also don't mind doing the thing where I get the stuff, the latest greatest sometimes. So I'm at 22, 22.0, 22.1. And add more gay kissing to the code. What? Okay. Okay. I mean, just a patch. Also, it's not like I missed 3 major releases. So yeah, quite happy. Yo. Okay. So yeah, that's cool. There's account domain settings for splitting those. Kisu works while hosting social Kisu, but it must be signed before first and breaks everything if changed later. There is an account domain setting for splitting those. Account domain. Yeah, that's interesting. Like technically you could change, you could have an account domain, so you could have Kisu at KisuWorks. Okay, tell me more about what I can do with the account domain. I might maybe have something shorter like social at KisuWorks. Not sure if feasible. But since my account is just brand new, it's not like I have a lot to lose. Anyway, yeah, mostly thinking of shortening it slightly, because that way it would be social KisuWorks, but like with an at on each side, which makes it slightly shorter than this one, because this one's Kisu and social, and if you can skip one, add social at KisuWorks, that's also fine. Because that would mean yeah, because that would mean that you follow the thing a bit closer. And also, for example, the idea would be if you type social KisuWorks, you arrive here. Well, confused. But then it would be, because here I have Kisu and that works, but then here would be social. I mean, I don't feel like it's a big problem, because again, either you type it this way, that way, that's also fine. But that also means that you could have it this way. Does it mean that those two will be the end URLs? Potentially. Like this one. And otherwise, what's the basic one? Kisu works at social. Two handles potentially. And this one would be social Kisu. And yeah, again, it's also a thing of these could maybe just lead me somewhere. And then maybe we could use just redirect directly to my handle, or maybe even to elk self-hosted instance. Not sure. If doable and a lot to redo in terms of infra, but maybe something to consider now. Okay. Compression, gzip, not GST, worth one more test. Confirm GST is actually available and NK, just prefer gzip. Okay. Fine with me. And yes. Okay, cool. ZSTD is indeed available. Right. Yeah, we don't have Broadly, but we have gzip and zstandard. That's already good. File server, iSocial is correct. File server is GCS canonical media URL. Response 302, KBN URL. That's cool. That's exactly what storage redirect is. Storage S3 redirect URL does. So that's probably a boy we have. Storage. Okay, yeah. So wait, let me read this one slightly. So we have container name, and let's stop. We have 00, env, environment, GTS, DB type, address S3, social keys works, DNS. Yo, honestly, it's super chill. I love it. And now that I have a running instance, I could maybe understand a bit more, read more the docs. Because then if there are things to tinker and toggle, that's precisely when I need to have it, I think. GTS never proxies the bytes, it just points at them. That's how it's supposed to be. So, and I guess it, so VPS serves a 200 byte redirect while Benny serves the actual megabytes. Okay, amazing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because otherwise if you click on the image and then you load it, yeah, but nobody gonna do that. You can just have it in the feed, so it would be a waste. Nothing heavy on VPS holds, perfect. Timestamps must build. Your post was 21 feet previous to post for fetch. Okay. Still no posts. Not sure it's a refresh issue. Oh wait, never mind. It's not about this. It's about the RSS. I mean, same. Shit. There is a tool for this. Things right and it's implemented. Fetty Fetcher works by feeding a remote post URL into your instance search API. Works by feeding a remote post URL into your instance search API, which makes your instance the reference and store them using the protocol property rather than injecting rows in DB. It can pull in posts from accounts you follow. Reply to your posts and more on the schedule. Okay. Okay, cool for Fetty Fetcher. I guess I could try and see how it runs, plus how it performs, and if heavy, can always just roll my own too, I guess. Yeah, so anyway, it should work, but yeah, it's more like, oh, is it heavy or can I run it? Win for priorities, costs disk, small cache disk, save CPU, it stores the compiler. Sure, let's enable the Y0 compilation cache locally. Let me know if there are other settings options at the container creation account that we could also do / consider right now. Okay, I gonna probably go to bed. I just want to have my single answer to the question of, is this possible? Because if that's possible, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm still gonna read more about the docs, in the docs of the various settings, because that's the moment. I mean, it's now or never. But again, I mean, this one is cool because domain deployment API versus account domain. Proxy, I mean, I don't really care, that's fine. Caching API responses. I mean, already caches, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe you could like be more specific. Serving caching assets and media from local storage. Not sure there's any point for that. What? Why? What for? What? Process unboxing. I mean, I'm not sure. I see Linux and AppArmor works. I mean, no, sorry, AppArmor. That's an Ubuntu thing. I see Linux. That's different. I could do that. Yeah, I could definitely sandbox it further. I'm not sure if it's not overkill. I'm not sure if it's useful. I did this already, but sure, I could like add some more stuff. firewall configuration. Okay. Not sure how it's relevant. Tracing. By the way, I'm not sure. Yeah, do I have even some yeah, do I even have some metrics? Because I feel like I don't, but like would be nice to. I mean, it's not like it matters anyway. Because like, what do you want me to record on my Mastodon? It's like, oh yeah, you're not gonna be on my server anyway. You're gonna be on an instance, so it doesn't really matter, I'd say. But yeah, I mean, if I could skip extra. If I could skip some extra if I could skip some extra stuff, sure. Like, it's not like I need it. I won't be doing any telemetry. Also, no metrics. Okay, also, metrics are apparently opt-in. Wait. Yeah, the metrics are opt-in, meaning that they're disabled by default. That's cool. Replacing SQLite, probably not. I'm alone. Oh yeah, I heard about this one. This one is like also to do backups. Yeah, I think that's the boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a more powerful thingy where I don't know, I could maybe like high availability it. I mean, that's how I understand replication, but that's just maybe just backups. I know that for some use cases is a bit overkill, but yeah, and on networked storage. I'm not sure what that means, but extra lock and yeah, why not? Can't redirect social keys to works to ELK. That hostname is the activity pub server. It serves federation, the API, and actor URL. So redirecting it would break everything, account domain or not. If you want self-host ELK, it goes on the domain, say app keys works, pointing at your instance API. That's phase 4. Sure. Yeah, I also just was wondering, like, if it's not feasible, it doesn't matter. Really. I mean, I could have done GoToSocial.keysworks, but then it's weird. Social is better. And also, I'm not sure I'm going to stick to ELK, and I could maybe even embed ELK on like a slash something, like iframe or something. I don't know if it's good. Okay, I'll check that tomorrow. So yeah, for the part that interests me the most, with the host social Kisu works and account Kisu works, handle Kisu at Kisu works, profile URL, social Kisu works Kisu, stays on host, activity actor, social Kisu works, users Kisu. So your guess was half right. Handle shortens. Kisu works and social would not exist. Web profile stay on the host domain. Handle shortens, but keys work social would not exist. Web profile stay on the host domain. Only the handle change. It requires rendering exactly 3 paths from KeySworks. Okay, file. Can be changed once federation has begun because remote servers cache the mapping. Yes. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. Kisu works. Kisu works. KKW. Yeah, I'll probably make the switch because yeah, just to keep it more small, because current one works, but GoToSocial Kisu works. If you could skip the social, why not? Cool. I mean, I could redo that tomorrow. So I guess I'll just wipe this. Nah, I'll rather check the cache first. And okay, I'll just write it. I'll just wipe it. And now is also the moment of, does it actually wipe it properly? Add Kisu, social Kisu work. Good, works well. And to avoid any issues, I'll probably also remove myself from Jeff Gerling here. Sorry, wait. Oh, true. I need to do it from my own instance. I can't do it here, which is interesting, but I understand. Then if I unfollow here, then I have nobody following. And then if I go back here, I think that, okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, that way the blast radius is very limited. Maybe I could also double check the bucket, because I'm not sure I deleted it. I don't know. I'll need to double check. Okay, so I have this one, and I have this one. I mean, technically the same, yeah. So technically it's not deleted, no? Or is it? Curl. I think I could just put it here. R0012. Okay. Oh, okay. So wait, that redirects, that says 302, meaning that, oh, I don't have it here. Just go check there. So I still need to double check if I have it in the bucket somehow. I don't know the CLI for that, and also I can't open it here. Also on Hetzner, probably gonna be not available, because if I go there, files, yeah, that's just blocked. I forgot exactly why, but I know that it is, and I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, because okay, yeah, this is not an admin key, it's just a regular one. But you still access the bucket. You could access the resource, but not list it. So yeah, it's different credentials, which is fine. It's just, yeah, not very friendly, because I can't really see it now on like how to fix it. But good, yeah. I mean, yeah, this one's not a big problem. This one's like, okay, we can narrow it down. This one is nice, and this one is, oh yeah, can fetch different objects in Elk timeline. Your image renders as the thumbnail. That wasn't a thumbnail I linked you. pretty sure that wasn't the thumbnail. But okay, anyway, it's like, yeah. I'm sure there's good reason for it anyway, so yeah, we'll see. Okay, then I guess we can do it tomorrow, and then we can have OIDC. OIDC will get the thing rolling, and then hopefully gonna also work well. Maybe we could try elk. But so far, so good, man. And also, yeah, I'll need to like set up a few things extra. I love the fact that it's advanced, meaning that I probably won't have any crazy things after. It's also because that I won't have a lot of things to do anyway after I'm done with that, because like, yeah, sure, I could set up the backups and everything, but won't be anything crazy. What's Borgmatic, man? Wait, what? Versus Borg? Oh wow, okay. Wow. Wait. Yeah, I got sidetracked into something amazing. But this is nice because you could define everything in the YAML. Like it. Like it. I could check some themes. Could check some stuff. Yeah. Why not? But yeah, no, indeed, I would like to have it this way in Kisu Works. Because that's the simplest and works well. I thought of social initially, but then again, you can't have social, which then, okay, it's fine. Yeah, at least I have something short. And then, yeah, the rest I think we can manage. But hey, yo, Borgmatic, bro, the name of those. Oh, okay, it's a Codberg thingy. Nice. Zambix. Yeah, bad memories of this one. But yo, you have plenty of things. The docs are minimalist. Yeah, and this brings me into one last ADHD sidetrack, which is backups, Arch, Wiki. That I also need to explore thoroughly at some point. By the way, yeah, can I put it like light? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because the Arch Wiki I always read it in light. I don't know why. Okay, this page. Yeah. Sync and backups. Because, yeah, that's by far the most complete amount of documentation on this topic, I think. And I know that a lot of them might just be crap because it's just like, oh, tiny GUI over something. Because, like, they're probably just based on the same thing for most of it. Maybe I'm wrong, in which case, fine being corrected. But yeah. yeah, for example, you have duplicate, you have bup, you have like duplicity, rustic. You have so much of them, and then having this one table where you can read most of it. Oh wow, I made a bounty. But nice. Yeah, I really need to read this, but yeah, this gonna probably be for a different day. Yeah, let's focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, tomorrow I already need to work on YDC. Which again, yeah, there's quite a few things. So like I think that I could read some of those, check the media. Okay, yeah, that's correct. And then definitely implement YDC. I'm not sure what DEX is. But I don't think it's actually necessary anyway. Do we have my baby Pocket Eddy? No, we don't. I'm mildly not interested. I mean, again, I know it's feasible, so yeah. Just need to actually do it and self-host the Pocket ID. Anyway, probably gonna end up here. It was a very good session. So yeah.